Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hit me. Oh, goodness. Put down so I can hear myself think. Hey. How we doing? Doing good? Right. Getting all the yawns out now, because we are not stopping tonight. Doesn't matter how long it takes. We are doing 6.2 for the end of the night. Because I've been putting off doing my 6.2 patch ever since I only got 6.1 done. You know, I was meant to do them together, and then I put them off. Yeah. Adjust my seat. I am sitting a little closer to everything. Alright. So, go to Game and Talk. Fuck. Okay, Final Fantasy. That in the corner. Over here in the meantime. No clue why this has happened. This has been one of the mistakes I made the other day. Stop scrolling yourself upward, game. There we go. Next sensor. I vote up because I have a sensor here. I can be slightly bigger. Alright, yeah. Yeah, tonight we're doing 6.1. Not 6.1. We're doing 6.2, but we have to. This is the last quest in 6.1. This is where we finished off the last time I did it. So yeah. Just that. There we go. Alright, Y'shtola. The Star Trap's duty. Y'shtola ponders the next stage of your preparation set to the void. That's right. Alright, let's finish this off. Once Nidhana sees... brain. Okay, no wait. Nidhana? Okay, this is a name I need to remember rehearing. Seeds in replicating the Atmos, the door to the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more of an endeavor than yours. More my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do. And off goes Estinian. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? At least I have a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie route. Shall we proceed to our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is the problem we can address without the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know that excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Darwin. The Garland Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. Crystal Tower Raid, which is now a requirement. Crystal Tower is actually a straight up requirement now. With his expertise, with his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence the Ironworks strengthen the warding scale. Come, let's visit their Operation Rauga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Right, they're based in Rauga's Reach now, ever since Omega. Oh wow, we're actually just getting sent straight to Erebrania. And that saves some teleport costs. Okay, the unwanted truth. Whatever, that's a quest for another day. I don't remember that quest being here, but it might have been here all along. I don't come to Rauga's Reach that often, if I'm being honest. Marx'to, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president. Actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Ring, 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 ring. Did they, like, have an office now? Good old Sid. How are you doing, Sid? After a lot we've been through. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Yeah. I need you to improve a thing. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. Sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Yeah. Here it is. Fix it up, Sid. Seems a matter of corrosion has set in around the scratch on its surface. Must be as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet might simply to prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. How might we achieve that? Well, having a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like. But I'd be wary of any compound that might upset the scale's delicate alchemic balance. It's far safer to dress it in armor. Or construct a protective casing when using metal alloys high etheric conductivity as to not impede the talisman's primary function. Suit of armor, as you say. Nero's compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it wasn't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocol. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable, with how busy your schedule is, the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. See what we can do. I think we can leave it in Sid's capable hands. But let's return to the great work and see how Nidha and Hana getting on with the mock Atmo. I know, I'm tripping on that name every time because I forget how... Because it's based on Indian names and I always forget how to pronounce those. Some of them are very basic of like using the sound more than the word, like the sound of how a word looks. Best way I can put it. Like instead of N, it's N. Like a hard N. And other languages that have like use the same words, but they all have harder or softer sounds. Alright.
Hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Oh. Very
What
good.
I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Ah. Thank goodness for
I then
bureaucracy
visited the
for
High
once.
Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Wow. That
The
makes
usual
sense.
reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Oh, because it's part of their history,
The
though.
alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
Many ways a reflection of your younger self, aren't they?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Aww.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Adorable. That makes sense. It's a bit like...
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
So, it's
No
like
matter
being
how
raised
deep
by
the
a
darkness,
sibling.
I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh. Hey, you butts.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Ah, that's where Estinian went.
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Aww.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Aww. A country that truly believes in their leader.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Oh.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Even more. Overwhelming support.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
And there's Estinian. Perpetrator.
Your Excellency,
I wanted to thank you for building.
Oh, we
the
finally got to
orphanage.
see what this
It means
is.
so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Did he, you manipulative asshole? Good work. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever?
You're saying I should seize this chance?
Yeah, you might not get another. Now
Take
the
heart
world
and
is on your
protect them
side.
well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzathan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Which is handy.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Got you, bud.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Yeah, that's somewhat snarky and asshole in itself. I love it. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna check something. My virus. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. I won't change any of that. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. Was for the greater good. The Wyrim's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night. The travelers believed the palace was racked by some unnatural storm. Oh. Oh, and he's shocked. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and his soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratskasir's death. I would not wish that agony on a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Are there any other form of scions we can call upon? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. V4 should be sufficient for our purposes. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, 13th was utterly consumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient if we had some matter of base camp near the gate itself. One of my palace chambers should serve. Come, let us convene outside of Mega something. Mega doo-doo. Mega doo-doo. Would the, great work itself not suffice? Or, you know, build something, prep the traps, build our base around the thing? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we are The treasury isn't really being used as a treasury anymore, since the money is finally being used on the people. Why am I running to the station? Because I'm dumb. Guess I can enjoy the walk. I actually still have to do my role quest. But I've also been avoiding doing my leveling up my other classes, my other roles. Yeah, I haven't been playing a huge amount lately, like, properly. I still need to get my White Mage up to level 80 for my Shadowbringers. And then I also need to bring up Red Mage. Red Mage, White Mage, Dark Knight, and Bard all cover my 4 role quests in Shadowbringers, and then I'm gonna add Reaper to do my role quest in this one, Endwalker. But I forgot how to say Endwalker. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do for a base camp. And so, we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are pleasantly hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or 2 available for habitation. Good. Inform me when you completed the arrangement. And this is how we get the, oh, yeah, you're gonna have to wait till next patch. Except next patch is out now, so I'm gonna be able to just jump immediately from 1 to 2, and then 2 to 3 tomorrow. As you heard, we will be settling in Magahatu in due time. As ever, you're most gracious, Your Eminence. You risk yourself and aid me in my search for Azja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might take, or what chances of success there might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for you to convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. Hana? It might be Nihana. If you've preparations to make, we venture into the 13th, now is the time. You have just finished 6.1. All I need is my armor and lance. Perhaps I'll train with a radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Marx'to, but my purpose not need to consume you as well. You have to head to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. And I slipped in the Spanish there for a second. Aw. Alright. It traps duty. Star trap. Trap. It's like... I don't know. I don't know what it's like. Yeah, I didn't miss story time. Yeah, that's 6.1 done. Oh, meanwhile, in the 13th. Yep, I was just finishing up 6.1, which is taking me half an hour. So now we get to begin 6.2 in earnest after this. And I will try to sit here and just push it out. As much as up till the point either we're done or I die on stream. If you see me die on stream, I'm dead. Oh. The effects are killing me, apparently. It will be a few hours. Yep, welcome to my hell. The only good thing is I finished all side content for the patches, so... Spooky.
Unless I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
That's... Wait. Is that Dinos' Reaper avatar thing? Like we have one? The arm. It's the arm. You found adventure. Alright, 6.1 done, 6.2 beginning. Excellent time, Marx'to. A moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. Yes, apparently Sig got it done right away in my timeline. They have completed their task and are heading this way with reinforced wardings. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. You're not gonna teleport me there, are you? Nope. Gonna walk into the ether. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. Trying to get into the Void. Time to see what what EX4 is all about. Well, not the regular version, not EX4 itself, like the actual EX4. You know what I mean. You get it. Okay, we got an artificial Atmos. There you are, Marx'to. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. Though we have yet to put it to the proof, the aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat for so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razadhan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she is not here. She rushed off after bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task. But said that she would return before we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Someone say warding scales, because it just so happens we have them. Look, it's Nero. Heyo. Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there for the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I don't mind that we came along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three I was able to finish the work so easily. It was painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Oh dear. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, nary a hint of degradation. Of course they will. Shit eating spot. I love ya. As well as the ones who did the actual... Nero, the idea's bad. As for the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here's the scales. Oh. A lot of this is based off a lot of recent history, and in the case of the artificial Atmos, ancient history. With these, I can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Big Asoma came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friends, my only regret is we won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! But... Nana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, we wish to present you with something. Will you please come with me? Would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. You see Nero having like that. Okay, whatever. Sure, you're already up. He walks off! Oh, no, there he is. I was like, he just walked off, motherfucker. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that will help him in the void, I presume. That godforsaken place. He'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, right? Yeah. Oh. Of course. Do. Good time. You can think of connections out here too. The Ironworks could use some alchemist help. I'm sure it would help. Like with a lot of projects.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Vitra, I presume.
Is he? Wait, what? Did they upgrade his body so he's...
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
They gave him a new homunculi.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
I love it. This is sweet.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Aww.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Oh, this is nice. The reminder that they're all here for him.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
If you were to train with anyone, it would be Estidian. He was, well, he was a late join to the Scions. He did fight Medion.
So, think only of your mission, Pasha.
And actually did straight up fight against Heidelin and what helped win.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you
Heck?
say.
Oh, there we go.
Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
That was weird. The audio felt like it echoed there for a second.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, what am I getting?
While you were gone, Orionge paid us a visit.
Oh, is it from the rabbits
As you may
then?
recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Yeah, so they can make better treasure tombs.
Research they were delighted to receive,
Oh.
and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
What am I getting?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Wait, what? Oh!
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The
Interesting.
Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Considering they can't return it to Heidelin anymore.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
After all, light is stagnation and stability. Void would be closer to darkness, which is just chaos and irregularity. Anyways, this could be a lifeline.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Here, pink. For now, Vinay keeps an eye on us. Sorry. Eye on us.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Hell yeah. Onward to the void. Okay, 6.2 starting strong. Can't change my damn it, I can't change my glamour plate. I want to change my glamour plate before I go. Oh, wait. Take me to the thing. I can change my glamour plate in here. Yeah. Let's go into the void. With some darker colors. Some more protected stuff. Nero, what do you have to say about this? An undersea vault guarded by alchemic sentries. Such a place would be ideal proving ground for new creation. I see. It's only on us cheering you on, but the alchemist of old too. You can't possibly fail. Thank you. I'm gonna go through everyone, just... Yeah. For my research for cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They have upgraded the Vault's Guardian to contend with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One argued I did them a favor. I'm gonna prepare, because it could be warm, it could be cold, but it looks just very lonely. I'm gonna dress warmly. But I'm not gonna wear my full plate armor, which feels a little like my formal, the end of the world armor. I'm gonna wear this.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
There it is.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Well, it doesn't move, it just warps. Oh damn, it's growing big. Okay, it's getting chunky. There's a chunky boy. Now we actually have a gate we can move through.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Hmm?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Death.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
So am I.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Have a basic base of operations.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Makes sense.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
DPS, so you're a healer, because I am the tank.
Should we require healing, I can provide it.
Oh.
'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
I have a lance.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world, and
This
rescue
is-
my sister Ashdaya.
This is just like I have a lance, so I'll just DPS. Bell Court of Troya, now accessible. Okay. Okay, the Fell Court. Best time in reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after journeying to the edge of it. True in our friend's word, the warding skills are admittedly reinforced. We need to fear corruption even should we be wounded by Void Seven. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes looking ever forward to Razzat Heart and my people. Oh, your Stoller can take any position. Oh wait, no. Yellow means just multiple.
Victory will be ours!
Together then.
Oh, and he can only do
Together,
tanking, no
Victory will be
healing.
ours!
Interesting. Our friends are taking on new jobs. Should I consider recruiting my friend? Should I do it the other way just because I can? I do it this way. Just this one. Just for the aesthetic of it. Let's go. A fell court awaits us. Oh, yeah, we're moving through. Yep, this is definitely jumping through a shard. Here we go. Oh. Fell Court of Troya. Alright, boys, let's move. Don't let us die. I don't trust Stroller, they've not let me die. She wreaks too much havoc. No. Whoa. Oh god, that's twisted. It's No, I don't like that. Jesus Christ, it's like being in a painting. Come on. Oh wait, I can do salt to that. Boom. Let's focus at one at a time. Oh, shit. I might need to relook at my settings. Let me quickly go to my settings, my graphical settings. Let me just set it to laptop standard. Will lower a lot of detail work, but that's the cost. I really need to upgrade my graphics card and my core at some point. Get those upgraded, I won't have these issues, and I won't have to think about going down to I won't have to think about going down the PNG mode. Hey! Oh. Trying to click some of the right click and I ended up hitting one of my many bars. I have a lot of bars. I'm using 8 bars right now, actually. That's how crazy it is. Okay, there are 3 sections ending on the hydromantic terrace. Okay. Right. Keep forgetting I've rearranged this bar 12 times. Oh shit. They're all on me. Oh goodness, I am out of practice. Boom. Boom, and through. And there are rooms in here. Something about this place just makes me feel sick, honestly. I love it. I love the aesthetic, but just like everything is just, it has to be curved. Boom. Oh, Jesus. Don't let me die. Big Shoal is trying to let me die.
You forced my hand.
We're dying today. Alright, there we go. What is the weather here? Vacuity. God, I really... If the terrace is actually meant to be out in the open, I'm gonna really love it. Mistress of the Tower. Tear them apart if you must. Her drifting ether will be suffice. Whoever she is, we'll treat her like the rest. Okay. Okay, boom. Rip. And... tear. Just gonna hit him with everything I got. Oh, Jesus, more? I'm living getting it. Yes, I get it. You'll end this farce. Okay, that one. Come on. Okay. Yeah, come on, all on me. Oh, this hurts. Yep, this hurts. Okay, come on. Oh, we're just gonna keep shredding through him. Almost there. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, I see, and everyone we kill during that phase is another one we'd have to kill during this phase. Oh, don't actually kill me, I don't want to redo any of this. This goes on forever! Alright, now it's straight up a big boss.
You're mine.
Oh shit. Ow. Yep, that was dumb. Rule 1 of trust, just follow the NPCs. They already know the battle ahead of time. I got materia. Oh, I'm stuck full of astronomy. Okay, that's pretty cool. Which means maze. Victoria Keep would be our next one, so I guess we're going into the castle, and then the final one will be somewhere up there. Holy shit, it goes to the clouds. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Grand as any castle I have seen. The mistress is here. We best repay her earlier kindness. Rampart. Okay, come on. Focus on one enemy with the rest of the allies. Unless I can weaken another enemy because all the allies are cutting down one with low defense. If they're doing good with the hound, I'll kill the other hound basically, and then we'll move on to this guy. Chase them away from them, so Estinian gets bonuses for attacking from the side and behind. And I want to take some G shades here at some point in the future. Twisted, but kind of really fucking cool. Seriously, there's nothing wrong in that room? Weird. Woman in the painting, do you suppose I suspect she is the mistress of bygone day. Hey. Getting through one at a time. Getting there. Whoa, damn. Yeah, it did not like that.
I will end this farce.
Got a ring of fending. Is it any better than what I'm wearing though? Yeah, because I have gear from Pandemonium. A lot of my gear is Pandemonium gear or Lunar Envoy, which was 6.2's whole thing. Come this way. Which hound is he attacking? This hound. Boom, boom. So this one, like, okay, that one next. I'll move on to this one, because, yeah. Trust is also learning about how the AI works, which is basically just figure out which one they locked onto before, at first, and start slaying that when you're the tank. You're the DPS, I'm sure it's different, and when you're the healer, it's just making sure they don't get themselves killed before the end. Okay, oops. They're fighting that one. Let me first turn all these guys around for bonuses.
You underestimate me!
One down. Two down. Oh, they're split. Fine. I'll just kill them both. Treasure. Poker offending, I think, is still also not as good as what I can have. Okay, the mistress of the house. Beatrice, right before the final section. Surprise, surprise. It says potent magic I have care. That you should make it this far. No matter, I'll devour you personally. Come, gaze in my eyes. I rather not. Render your souls to me. Oh, shit. Look away. What the hell? Looking away. Oh, I see. I get it. Let's activate Black Sky just a second too late. Okay.
This will hurt.
See, she's gonna do the next part. Okay. Oh shit, multi-ring. Holy crap, how did I not get destroyed by one of those? This is fine, this is great. I mean, this is excellent. No doubt. Hush is going to give me Black Knight. I do a sweep. Move into my position. How can this be? How do you resist my gaze? It's too strong. Someone else can devour them. She's quick on her feet if nothing else. May still be a threat. After her. Sabaton. Alright, up we go. And it reminds me of the end of days up here. Beautiful though. terraces, sky. The voids tend to appreciate flowers too, I wonder. Let's go! I do not appreciate spider beings. Okay. One, two, three. One of you focus in on this one I'm hitting. Nope. It's dead anyway. What the heck are those? Protean Butler. What a curious name. Oh, and then birds from the sky. Drag him over here. Quick kiss. Boom. Boom. Like a boom. All that's left is the burb. Quick on Mixteria. Materia. Okay, so over there seems to be our goal. 4 battlers here, 2 battlers ahead of them, another platform, and then the boss. Okay. I want to trap this trapper. Everything here is about devouring each other, though. Interesting. In a way, technically, they do have a society. They are the embodiment of survival of the fittest. Words. I didn't miss a treasure chest. Nope. Oh, birds are coming. 4 birds. Freebie! Ooh, still got a freebie right at the end of its lifespan. I perfectly got the most I could have gotten out of Dark Knight. Okay, and one more. Hopefully we don't just get tackled right before the boss. I would like to just do this battle and go straight to it. We have her now. I sense something sinister in the air. A treasure chest. Trapped within my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh, something else is gonna eat her first. Yeah. Like, it's weird that we would have two boss fights against the same enemy when we clearly defeated them at what was their full power.
I am Scarmelion, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of
Golblezes? Isn't Golblez like a Final Fantasy V enemy?
deliver you unto your grave.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is an earlier Final Fantasy song. Alright. In we go. He wants to devour us too. Damn it, he moved. Oh shit. No, it's all at once. No, it is in tears. God damn it. Do not get a stack of 3. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Okay, so he does a throwback.
All or nothing!
Hey. Whoops! Wasn't paying attention. Got everyone killed. Looked away for 2 seconds. I think this is a wipe.
Free my minions.
Hey, Snow! Oh, my voice cracked. Oh, God. No. You gotta be kidding me. The shortcut only takes me to here? Very well, it's, yeah, first dungeon of 6.2. I know there's this, and then there's trial. Yep, fun. Yeah, I decided to do it with the trust, rather than bother anyone right now. Even though I have received offers, I was like, do it with the trust, because that's, like, the intended experience to some degree. Like, the overall intended experience is with other people, but the NPCs are programmed with everything. And moi! Oh, there's a healer, there's a DPS, and I'm a tank. I might have half a party for a trial later. Everyone's turning up at the same time, though. Someone's been here for a while, so. But you two have turned up at the exact same moment. It's me! Your captain! Marx! Captain Marx of the Maelstrom. Yes. Yes. Okay, this time I won't get everyone killed. Oh, Captain, my captain. Oh, Captain, my captain. Oh, Captain, my captain. Oh, Dead Poet Society, Dead Poet Society. Okay, let's do this time.
Out of my way.
Oh shit, whoopsie daisy.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh shit, no, I'm stacking with Storm. I'm stack with the healer. I not realize you have not done 6.2 yet. The 3.3 is tomorrow! Ouch. I fell for it twice. It's tomorrow! And it will be available by 9, and I know that the FC wants to do our usual 24-man raid blind. So I need to get this done. Because otherwise I will get spoiled during the other part.
You forced my hand.
So I've done everything else. I've done, through the shit, run. Oh, fuck. I just killed everyone again. I think as long as you've done a gala, yeah, no, I know, but I mean for everyone else who will be, if I do it with Amberlight, everyone else in Amberlight, someone will say something about 6.3 in general, and, or 6.2 in general. Like, oh, do you remember this? It's kind of like this. And I was like, I just don't want to risk someone accidentally spoiling me because I haven't been keeping up. There are no spoiler rule in chat. That's true. But it's like, you know what I mean? The fact that it's 6.3 right after 6.2 when we've been in a content route. But yeah, I just wanted to be like, I'll do it. Also because I need to do it. 6.3's got MSQ and I want to see what all the hype is about. I've missed doing content with my friends. Remember how we did Paglathon together, Em? That was so much fun. Sounds a little too loud and it's drowning me out. I'll adjust it after this, and I do. That might be a bit better. And here goes up. Move forward. One good thing is I'm great at getting into traps. That skill of mine, oh shit, has a change. Get here. What the? Oh god, I died. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I was standing in the insta-kill zone. I should have just taken my poison lumps. And that's the trade-off of doing something in a trust. It fucks you over in more ways than one. I die, especially, a trust is exceptionally hard as a tank, because you die, the whole run stops, because death of the front, death to all. And I'm running into a wall because I'm looking down at my phone to see that someone has been liking my Twitter responses from my G-Poser account. I put new ones up today. Pretty sure nearly everyone in my in chat today has seen them anyway. True. Also, if you start taking, if you hit the trust, start taking damage. Hit the trust starts taking damage. Yes. I've done this battle twice so far. And the first time I accidentally stood and with a tank buster, and because the NPCs don't run from you, I had to start running, and I did it that time too, where I was like, oh right, fuck, I gotta go autopilot, run. No one's gonna shout at you that you're dropping a tank buster on them. No one's gonna say, hey, stop busting a nut on me. Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, I've got a lot raunchier in the meantime. This is what you missed, Em. I've become the raunchiest, boys. Goes off, move to my right, to my left. Perfect. Never let him leave melee range. Keep on him, but not like that. Hey, buddy. Do you want to know what it's like to die? Ooh! Do you know a Fandango? I killed him. And he was way more a threat than you were. I'm gonna stand over here so I don't end up killing everyone by not moving. Throw up Darkest Night. Delirium.
Away with you!
Come here, you big boys. That took them a little longer than I expected to come out my way. Shit. Okay. Turn my way through you. I am of the second brood. I am of the second brood, which is known as Migasoma's adopted child.
Stubborn mortal.
Migasoma's adopted child, yeah. I have the heart of a dragon. Yeah, I'll just stand here, right out of the way. Goal is sitting on the smallest circle. Let's take my lumps. Back in. Thank you. True. And on this side, he's going to do a tank buster after this. Calm down, Gideon. Not like it's the end of the world. Which we've literally gone through. Got ya! Duty complete. Void actually looks surprisingly kind of beautiful in a very eldritch way. Yeah? You picking up what I'm putting down? Don't pick up what I put down. It's down on the ground for a reason. As to quote my brother. Every time I go, you pick up what I'm putting down? He's like, no, keep it. Don't pick it up. It's down on the ground for a reason, people. Alright. What do we got here?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Yes.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Why?
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
They must be alive for a very long time.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is,
yeah.
what will the minions do?
I'm glad I wore my coat. Very warm right now. I'm gonna fart on him. For dominant.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Yeah, badass. But clearly I'm much stronger than any of you.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Strong. I'm strong.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Really, they just watched us kill. They should be able to understand. We killed someone they knew they couldn't.
Know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Very true. See with caution and pick up what we can. Don't blow your load too quickly.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
We had a similar experience with Sin Eaters, learning that they are transformed people. Transformed by the overwhelming light ether.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Yep. Meanwhile, Y'shtola's got to start cracking holes in the walls to reach other places. Psh, psh, psh. It's just buried memory. It's just Y'shtola with a sledgehammer just hitting the air. I know there's a wall here. Oh, this is beautifully eerie. I'm coming here to do a G-pose at some point to complement my Sin Eater set. And I'm gonna redo my Sin Eater set. Castle should serve as a base of operations for now. We all know why Y'shtola's doing this. She wants to get that Karuna pussy. Oh, it's true. Then you mind now? Ah. I need water. I just snorted so hard right now. Oh, goodness. Ere we set sights elsewhere, let us see what there is to learn here. Y'shtola, you've made more discoveries than the average person in like the last 1,000 years. At this point on, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. If you leave Troria Castle, you may return here via the Weaving Boarding. Sin Eater set, which I'm gonna assume I can't show on stream anyway. Good. Fortunately, things are already... Oh no, for here! Oh, no, these are nice. Prone? I'll explore this pace. Days. The bays, Okay, brain's back on. Okay. Additionally, you may enter the Fell Court. Yeah. The minions are content at gawping for now. Let's carry on. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Yeah. Nice pictures, Summer. Yeah, Yashol's gonna have a hard time must have had a hard time seeing in the first and Vashan. I always have to remember it's not a harsh sound, it's a soft sound. Vashan's wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. Oh, right, I did that. But whither now? I would sense Azja if she was remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know you've come. Alas, my vessel is not capable of calling across vast distance. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born of ether, but 'tis liable to draw more void sent towards us. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin learning what we can about the castle's occupant. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope that a few of them are capable of speech. If not, we'll beat it out of them. Let's all remain vigilant as we go about our inquiries. We'll reconvene late afterward. And it does make sense that there are no Ephrites in the void too, though. This place is a chaos maze, with no interchanging culture from the looks of it. So why would you build something, or even work on something even akin to an Ephraite stone? Hi! You'll unlikely learn anything. I just stab it. Okay, moving on. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. Oh, you fuckface. Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Ugh. Only think about feeding. Okay. Fearful and forlorn. I do not like those legs. I don't like anything with a spider's appearance, generally. Hi. Mistress's eyes are so beauteous, sublime. To bask in her great gaze is bliss. And now she is gone. I shall never again feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders? What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Oh, woe is me. Hi! You kind of remind me of a Sin Eater, weirdly enough. Because it reminds me of the Angel Escort. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. But I don't know if that is a subby slave, I don't know what is, right? Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently seems to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have already been eaten already. Right. They've done the dungeon. Yeah, that is subby AF. Hashtag sublife. Hashtag you should sub if you haven't already. I can hear Emery telling me stop wiggling your eyebrows at saying that. And then ooh. I kid. I kid. Hey guys. We have nothing to share. While I approached those with no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the names. So your eyebrows are gonna fly away. That's how we get to the other islands from this castle. We'll just fly on my eyebrows. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sense seem to have lower intelligence, which really is a survival of the fittest. A pity Sarah Milgun is dead. He was talkative. What of you? I found one that was pretty decently intelligent to point me at another one. We're gonna play a game of Chinese whispering. I'm sorry, I meant, Yakshi whispering. Clever voice sent in the dungeon. That would be the area which we emerged. Indeed. Let us take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before it makes our fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon. I think the excursion's going good. So I can. Time I get serious. Breaking out the big armor. My usual Alexandrian armor. The armor I saved the world in. Then break it out for anything short of the world ending now. But I think we can take that risk. Technically, this world already ended. Just a statue. God. Everything about this place is just wrong. So, all the intelligent ones that were under her were all looking for a master. Yup. Yup. I see that this place has a natural, pull for what you'll, for the kinds of personalities that emerge in this space. You're either on top or you're under. Pray we called it, weakened in the dungeon before being served to mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. That's the way she used to like it. I'm gonna blink my eyes away. Guard dog. It's kind of cool that the whole, like, it didn't fall apart just because it was killed. They're just used to moving to the next person up the top of the ladder. I just gotta mess with one. Hey. I didn't put busy on because people know that I usually end up contacting people more than people contact me. And usually the people who contact me more frequently are watching stream, or at least were watching stream before they had to be taken away. I keep checking my my tells, and I'm not even in game. Oh, poor Emma. Even though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, Mistress's Orders. Her mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest the castle for all I care. Wait, seriously? There's one dungeon, and it's called the fourth. Cool. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Weird to see the evolution of life down here. And we're back in the painting. That's what it feels like down here. It's a painting. You all work for me now. Food for Mistress' consumption is kept within the cells. With the Mistress devoured, we are free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he still hasn't come back. There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever void scent? This has something to do with Xenos. The arm. Because that's exactly Xenos' arm. The way it looked like when he did his final transformation. See? I don't like it. I also don't like the fact that it just has hands over its face that emerge from its head. Or under its cloak. That's why I'm wearing my good armor. Oh, voice cutscene. Hi. Oh my god, it is Xenos. Yeah, it is! I forgot it actually does appear in cutscenes. Xenos doesn't just use it to fuse. You fade away when... No, because contracting isn't specific. You're the voice sent bound to Xenos. Immediate. Hey, Xenos was a friend.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Mm-hmm. And I faced him at the end of the universe.
How did it come to be here?
It's home, technically.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I would have put him from the edge of the universe, but even then, he wouldn't have been happy. Letting him die on his terms was the kindest thing I could have done for him. Whether you like him or hate him. You're only just meeting them? Yeah. Could a while ago. It's a long stream tonight. A long stream. I expect at least 3 to 4 hours minimum.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yas. Ah, I didn't turn the light on, so that's exceptionally bright. It's a bunny. As long as a bunny. A wall? Hello.
But how? The light just now. Of course.
Oh no, it's
Alas,
hot.
I am returned.
Look at her. She's a...
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Here she is. Oh, damn.
His avatar. Until you killed him.
He didn't give me a choice.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
I have one. Looks, you're married, bad box.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void.
As I am EB. True. Maybe a free sim on the table.
Covenant. A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh, so it wasn't like a proper
My very
agreement.
essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Seriously, damn, she is a looker.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Oh, Estidian.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
She isn't hot in here.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
That's true. The fact that Xenos could make an unequal arrangement and I was able to kill him shows a lot.
Now, you will answer me a question.
What extra question? Can I make a covenant with you?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Yeah. He had a twisted meaning, but it is... yeah. Whatever Xenos might have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, not yet at least. Why can't I have it? I'm sorry. I know that a lot of people do have the. Why can't I just say, yeah, I guess he was. I was his friend. I was his friend. I mean, this is technically what it says. Strictly speaking, I'm Marx'to Frost-Hunter.
So, you're not a friend. Then... What is it? What is a friend?
That is a complex question. If you would come with us to the source, we'll discuss it with the biggest philosophers across the planet. This adds a lot more questions than answers, though. Why does she have a human form if she's a void set? Well, we know why, because this world was a proper shard before it was dissolved in darkness. Because there are two warriors of darkness in the first and in the source. The kid who gives you warring triads and the bartender in the first, who is where you get all your role quests. We know that they did have humanoid forms, and that the 13th isn't just an absurd reflection. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us have seen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And considering the change we witnessed, I suspect that this is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she harbors a great deal of darkness. Very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and of her world. Before I accept that, I just want to talk to her. When I searched Xenos, my mind was shrouded in a haze, but one thing was always clear: his obsession with the friend. What that word means, I don't know exactly. I know it's referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. I'll just take some silver pieces. Thank you. Thank you. Where everything begins. Ascians have been added to the Codex. Danos, Fandaniel. Okay. So you came... I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for you. We were looking for a voice sent who we could converse, in the course of which we learnt of you. We are visitors to it. We know less and little of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you tell us about it, about yourself. So it is information you... What do you offer for it? What do you want? I beg your pardon? Void said do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole role of the world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. That brain just went on a record. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect such coin as we carry has no value here. Void sent crave one thing, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we are to talk about the void, let us do it outside. Come with me. Can do. Look at me that way. I can feel your gaze green every time I say something sus. Unending Codex. Taru, Estinian, Rahatia, Bitra, Xenos, Fandango. God, that's such a cool visual. The tower with the pillar that just goes into the heavens. Or in this case, into nothingness.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Mm-hmm.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
I assume it was whatever the intent was to make
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
Yeah. What the Warriors of Darkness did.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
Didn't
As light
use
begat
back
sin
in.
eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
The only order left in
This
chaos.
castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
Like we were a sin
Yet
eater
your
when she
knowledge
saw
of
us at the
past
first.
and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Oh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
As traditional in anime,
But
maybe what?
that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Something akin to the
I pray
Echo.
we can serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And
You
call
have
me what
one.
you will. I care not.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm too cool for names.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Well, it's mildly insulting, but...
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
less insulting.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Meet you, Zero. Nice name. What its meaning is.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
I would argue otherwise.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
Rather, you could joke about being voiced by
We are
Johnny Young
searching
Bosch
for a
instead.
dragon, one who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Wagon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Normal darkness up there? That is not normal darkness. I don't like that. I
Did you say
don't like
something?
that.
No?
Gideon barely talks as is.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue this conversation within the castle. Throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. We'll have it as soon as we arrive. What a shrewd businesswoman. Can I have her selling my stuff on the market board? I feel like she'd do a better job of it than even my retainers. I want the money up front, I want it now, and you're not, and I know it's worth an amount. Don't lowball me. That is, God, that's still weird. A reflection, it's a twisted reflection in the sky. Oh, this place. This place. I have my sword. It's a while away. It's quite weird, but cool. It's such a weird aesthetic. A world that is just barely shaped in the familiar. Built on what was, only because part of what is now can't forget. Yeah, the fact that Void Scent still has some fragment of who they were. Interesting. Several cutscenes will play in it. Additionally, you'll participate in the battle. Progress is saved at certain points, so if you're defeated. Please note that if you enter the battle associated with this quest and log out of the game, progress will be lost. Sword.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You really should just be carrying whatever's left of the Mother Crystal, if there's any left. Just be like, hey, you want this? Jam it down your throat.
You're mine.
Oh shit, you're alive.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But
We struck it down, watched it die.
I guess the rules don't work like that.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Then how does devouring work? You want this to let her down your throat? Shit.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated
Oh shit.
from flesh.
So this place is even down to its core, keeping its
unless
residents
one's
alive.
essence is absorbed by another, it is
Oh.
possible to return again and again.
Can we pay you with his life, Zero?
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
So you've seen the dragon.
What?
Vitra.
You too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Of course you do. Of course you do, you maniac. Can I give her some of my
If you
ether?
could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
What a shrewd
After you,
businesswoman.
But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Woo! He's a sassy ass.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Alright, we're fighting. It's great though. That is a great mood. It's like I don't give enough of a fuck while there are debts. The classic mercenary.
The castle answers your call. We do well to break up the siege quickly.
Okay. And do. Get us all on the same enemy. I won't let a single one of you out. Oh wait, I just noticed they're leaving shit behind. The Archfiend of Earth? He means to resurrect them again.
Hastens their regeneration.
Okay, so he has enough excess power to just bring him back. Like, there's no regrouping phase. Of course he's got Earth Shakers. Oh shit, Obsidian, sorry. I heard Obsidian. I stacked when I should have separated. I attacked when I should have rolled.
Struggle and slaughter on.
Hey, Zero, you want to eat these up?
This bodes ill.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I see why this is an instance battle. Plenty of defense for everyone. Jump. Jump. Come on, just stay dead. No, come on. Not another round.
A retreat may be in order.
Oh, God. I mean, we should just bum rush him.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
I see you, Stola.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You don't get paid. I get that you can just pick up your payment later, but you don't get paid, and if we can put him down, you get paid and have a consistent meal ticket.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh? I just went monkey. Whoops.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
You may have not asked for it, but we did give it.
A name for which I did not ask.
But would you not take payment for something we did not ask of you
But
that you
I
did?
nevertheless did accept.
Ooh, likey. Oh damn! Oh, she crystallized it.
They've been crystallized.
Oh, so we're having the same problem as when we had to fight Asians.
That's quite the trick.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Yeah.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
We can put him in the ground. Or, no, he's not actually with Earth. We can put him in the sky.
What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh?
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
That's true, because he's the reason her payment's delayed. She's not wrong.
However, a death. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Raise the voices up a bit over the music.
Tremble before my truth, dread.
Woo! I felt that. Oh look, it's 100 maids.
Tend to the minions first.
I would, but I can't lock onto them.
Be gone.
Oh, never mind. Zero's on it. Holy shit, she is on it.
That's far enough.
Right, get behind so this thing can do more damage.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
Oh wait, no, if I turn off G-Shade, things go proper again. Turns out G-Shade was causing that problem. That's on me. Keep it off. I mostly forget to turn it off anyway. Shola, please keep me alive. Move. And she's in our debt again, technically. Yeah. She even called it out. Another debt to repay. Now she owes us a little more.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Finally getting serious, Very well. Let us return the favor.
A boom. Boob. The boog.
This place will be your grave.
We must stop him now!
Yep, because he's trying to do his enrage.
Everyone to me.
He's playing the brown note. Maybe you brought a change of pants. Victory! Victory! Any chance we can pay you in these crystals you make?
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
0?
What?
Yeah.
Flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
He literally turned everyone into crystals, or did you forget?
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Or wait, but the battle had Memoria in it too.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet...
I mean,
Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
interesting.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Huh. A unique type of magic to this world. On top of it, she's not carrying a catalyst. Not even anything remotely like a catalyst. Not like when we have white aura sight. Oh. Thing? And Golblez from Final Fantasy V?
You are welcome,
I remember.
seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
Weird use of a term.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Weird.
Yes, but one of the crews...
He has aspirations.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
I see, and thus they gained unique forms.
And pray, we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh god, no. Golbez got the sister.
The savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Well, shit. That's why they don't have unique forms here. Even though we know what one of them looks like.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Oh fuck. They can only eat a fraction, which means she could be alive. She still could be alive. The fact they said other ends makes me... She's probably living a
Are you
fate,
all right?
fate worse than death. I'm good. What to take in?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Preventing it from being coming back.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Almione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Why would you need to develop
To
a
my
technique?
knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I believe we still have to pay you.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes.
Yes,
Please
yes.
pay.
I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Oh, you stole her. She plays with her ether way too free and loosely.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Of course you would, Astidian. Something everyone always has. Tired.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, I echoed. Oh, Dwagon. You all know sooner or later your store is going to screw up ether-wise.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Means that we at least know where
For
to
the
go.
ambitions of this Golbez.
Wants an he wanted generals
We've
to
been
lead his
given
army.
much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
It's interesting that he has aspirations even in this one. As destroyed and doomed by the darkness as it is. For a Void Sent to have such aspirations is worrisome. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I think. Ishtola, next time let me make the price, or let Vashnath make the price. He's a dragon. Technically he's an extension, but he might be able to transfer some of his own. Marx'to, you've come to the 13th before. You fought Void Sent here. Yes. Clearly, you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Seem to be dead. They seem to stay dead at the time, yes. I do not doubt that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. A contravention in the natural order. Do you remember out of the ordinary, like a sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls that you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Void Sent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon you return to as you were. So Void Sent still don't end up destroyed, just new forms. And yet, despite his great strength, Galamilion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Likely feasting on dragon ether, I would assume. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If you may, I would ask you of your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw speaks for itself. I combine a ether of a soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during Contra Memoria, but I am the only one left. I am told the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I do not know of this world, but this world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite familiar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what of your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know though, Voidsent can't use the power. I assume because I am mortal at heart. Still not technically beyond death. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man in Golbez. He may have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you could tell us of him? Name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't say I know it. He is powerful, however. Someone in the castle may have heard of him. So we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust that task to Marx'to. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he may be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. Woof. That I can't deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terrace to begin with, perhaps. Oh, thank you. I shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Sure, I'll hop to it. Oh god. This place. Ooh, boy, they weren't wrong though. We're gonna be here a while. All I know about Trial 4 is that it's here. So at least until Trial 4, we'll be stuck doing this excursion, I guess. Exploration? Hey, dude. The clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, perhaps. Clever one's wrong. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. The Archdemon leads armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those who they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, you better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Okay, so they only recruit those they can't eat and who are strong enough to survive. If I am to devour If I am the one to devour her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, that I may bask in her gaze again. Hey. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and conquer many domains. Mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. So anyone who's not with them is gathering power to be protected from them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. Anything about Golbez? Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. An army of minions. Golbez would seldom need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Well, fuck. Yeah, no, fuck. Well, shit. So he's created, essentially, an army of armies. Goes him, the Archthemes, and other faces. Not now, dear. Oh, good one, good one. Good one, though. But no, that shit, though, that shit, because basically he's made it that even if we defeat a section of his army, they talk to a minion, that is a minion of another section of his army, and we just keep going till we hit the, Archfiend. We're only lucky one of them came to attack us. I guess he was conquering this dominion anyway, which is probably why he was in the area. Welcome back, Marx'to. Were you able to learn aught of value? We're gonna have a hard time. And not in the good way. The countless voids sent an answer to the archdemons, who in turn answered to Golblez, as your vision did suggest. The Gara Million, as aggression was also consistent with the Archfiend's claims that the Archfiend conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golblez if he surrounds himself with an army of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useless information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azja. If there is even a faint possibility Golblez has her, then I must find her. To that end, I would ask you to lend your strength and knowledge. You will accompany us on our quest. Forgotten the ways of my world already, you want help, offer payment. No one here will aid you out of the kindness of your hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is that less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me? Surely you have something you desire, name it. I kinda do owe Xenos that much for his help at the end of days. In a way, I kind of owe her something. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our request. Payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us. Wherever you perform a deed that requires payment, I will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fucking hell. Oh, I like her. She's great. She's pretty great. Fair point. Where to now? Either the place the Archfiend strikes next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you know how to get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terrace. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go find our mount at once. Because I assume there's no consistent aetherial current. It's not like the source of the first, where we can attune to fly on it. Not good. The Golblez must hear of this. Yeah, we need to get some of our people here. I get protecting the portal on our side, but I think we need to start making a proper protected base camp. Put down the scales, maybe line a room with them. Equidistant? Yeah, there's literally no ambient ether. Yeah, it's all consumed or be consumed. or I guess in the case of like the areas we're standing on, this is probably technically built on corpses. This would be just solid ether. Like, if I knock on if I just, like, knelt down and knocked on the ground, technically I'd probably, knocking on someone's spine. Or whatever organs they have instead of the regular one. Someone's venom sac. Someone's third thorax. Someone's endoskeleton. You should be able to mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little AE should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. So what do we do? Do we just chuck a boomerang at him?
There it is.
Ooh, looks kind of weird for me. I know I call them birds, but they do have sort of a draconic look. Even though dragon is a delicacy. Hi. Take us somewhere?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
You know what? We should really just grab crystals, fill them with ether when we're back in the normal, and then come out to, bring that with us so we can pay the toll without using our personally. I say break off a bit of from a aetherite crystal, but I'm pretty sure that counts as, vandalism. I can't serve another trial at anywhere but Limsa again. It's a mind flayer. Great googly moogly. Dogs. Other creatures. This is cool. The deserters and the runaways all came here, and they sort of look like they have a barely working city. Considering they're deathless, they don't actually have to worry about anything.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh, you have a domain.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Hi.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals!
What's in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some.
You do stuff for me, I could pay. Oh. I see how she can maintain a domain. Permanent death. Thank you, Zero. I'll bargain with the dog, though. I can use a void
You are
dog.
under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Yeah, your meal ticket, technically speaking.
Follow me.
I am curious if my whole statement about, the idea of this just being all the buildings are ether, densely materialized or not. would be interesting to know how such domains are created. This is my abode. Others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they may know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. I should expect that. It's in a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even in the pursuit of Aether, even if the pursuit of Aether may be their undoing, may succumb to this instinct. Any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule. It is absolute. Now, you're a bit of a softie, aren't you? Hey, you want some ether? Want some ether? Come with me, buddy. Be my dog. I want Yoshi P. I want this as my dog. He's horrifying to look at, but I want him as my dog. I want a dog on every shard, including my void dog. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another. Whether any of those masters are in turn served Goldblades, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. So go make inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. We have learnt all we can. Let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. Of course? In which case, I'll accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. It's settled. I am ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide whom you speak. Entering a different area or speaking to her and choosing to part ways. This is where you live. Why do you actually have a home? This place has no time or death. I call this my abode, but I hardly spend any time here. I only return for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you cannot preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. Dilutes your sense of self, alters you from the inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, and place all my own. That actually makes sense. Though, honestly, you know what I would do if I was a Void Sent? Even though, obviously, it's a different way of thinking. Do that sort of thing. If I wanted to retain my form like Zero, I would start, like, building a proper city. I get that no Void Sent will do anything, but if it's all building on Aether, you get, especially if you are like us and you have access to the source, or the First. Literally the First, just put a crystal down, absorbs so much light heat, which has to be a rarity around here and a delicacy. And just be like, hey, you want to live here? Here's some light Aether. Settle down. You know, just shove those crystals all over the place. Let the localized Aether fight against the Dark One and probably cause all sorts of wacky effects like we did during the Eden raid. This is my heart. This is the heart of my domain. Normally, it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. Yeah. I think, yeah, putting down some... Like, I'm already thinking about moving. I'm moving to the 13th and setting up shop to, stabilize it. You know, put some light crystals in at every major junction on the road. Clean up the roads a bit. Put up some of those, warding talismans. You could start up a trade center with the rest of the Void. Because we would have to set them up the entire way here. Which means either making a physical pass or having to give away scales for every person who comes here. Not devouring my ether. Hey, I'll give you some. You know what? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Just, yeah, because we have access to so much more variations in ether. We could actually make a big change by essentially adding huge amounts of ether to this domain, and potentially, much like the empty, slowly draining it out. Think of the ramifications, though. If there was an abundant source of ether in the void, think how many void scent would block out out of basic desire. That is true. We wouldn't just get the ones who have some level of intelligence. We would get the ones that have no sense of it. On top of that, if we even opened like if we did that around like at the castle around the portal, the ramifications are still the same. Even if we made a forward camp, void scent would start flocking out. Because we would have even with the protection of the scales, we are a source of ether, and we're bringing in sources of ether. That's true. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yes, stability. So it is. What brings you here, then? We're doing an exploration. Goldblez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is intent on bolstering his own strength. Sure sign he's about to make a move. But I also have to look at it... The way I look at it is that also there's a ramification that if I shoved in a bunch of light crystals into this domain, that introduces stagnation. It also isn't in the Void Scent's greatest desire to stay here, because stability means that they would actually die, in most cases. Whose likeness is this, you ask? A hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? Can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or even why I wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when it's him. Or her. I'll have to keep waiting. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of general ramifications if we did bring aetherite crystals and started bedding them into every surface. Other than the fact that it would make the world less instinct, it would also attract a lot of attention because this world is still generally chaos, and Goldblaze seems to simply be a revolving pole. It would instantly, even without our own choice to come to conflict, we would even by doing that. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Goldblaze. I've heard that name before. I remember. He speaks of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Yeah, no, that was a terrible sound. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Othelio. He was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see, perhaps Othelio could tell us more. And the empty-eyed Void Scent. That's a lot of eyes to be empty. Walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. Here's some questions, and I want you to ask. Just puts leash in her hand. Don't correct them. I'm sorry. That's a terrible statement. Goldblaze, I don't know that one. Only Skarsgraf. He is the one who led us beyond the Fail. I grew scared and fled. I've been here ever since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That is all I can tell you. Skarsgraf... I still can't pronounce that name, even though it's also a servant in Fate Go. Is a powerful servant who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you learnt. But let's step away before you become too tempted to resist. if it isn't immortal, you remind me of a time I was summoned into your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. If that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me off. I left that body and fled here as quick as I could. Never again. Never again. Die? Recalled, when a larger voice is summoned, its soul only makes a journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body. During that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question might give us valuable insight to the cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Goldblades, I shall see what the voice then can tell me about their experiences while summoned. Yes, perhaps we can travel in a way that doesn't actually make us husk. Especially because I wouldn't want to leave a husk here without my transformation. Unless we can turn this into a stable port of light ether, essentially, where it's stable, I wouldn't want to make this my general port of calling to go to another shard, if not in person. Seems the room of Golbez reaches even my remote domain. Fair to assume that he is gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that far fellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archdeacon. Oh, you're personally aware of him. I suppose I should explain. The fellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. So, the only one he's comfortable with is Sirak Atto. He is a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's Aifa, such is their relationship. But I ramble. You seek out for fellow, I presume. Yeah, let's go. And I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Sorry, he's in your debt for let him stay in his realm. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom... Oh shit, actually the Legion of Doom. Oh, we're back here.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmelione.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
I struggle to believe it.
We're strong. We saved the universe.
Yet there is more, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmelione's soul into crystal.
Is this their version of a link shell? Of a conference call?
This one speaks of Memoria.
Oh, so you're old enough to know what that is.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Why do I expect you to be Scottish? Like, without that filter.
Wasn't absurd. Drowned in darkness. As what we all.
One is half mortal.
And yet Scarmelione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Which made him great at being a forward leader. If he gets killed, he just comes back almost instantly.
Is true. If a Memoriat has survived.
I wonder if we can learn that ability. Or if it's inborn.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia. Win.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
We're gonna get attacked at our castle at Zero's domain, aren't we?
I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The dragon's alive.
No place.
He's risking
With
death.
respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
I can hear the vanity.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
I don't know. Our entire story is defiant. It kind of looks like, because there's a door at the end of the room, it kind of looks like he's in like a sub-realm. Like there's somewhere out there is a door that leads to that room. Which is probably how no one can find him. A fellow keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void Sent don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to hunger, seek out prey when they need ether. Except for fellow and Siriato. Well, is he a minion to someone else? Interesting. Perhaps he's a minion to someone else who lives on another shard. Perhaps there's someone else who's doing the same thing we're doing in coming out to the void through a gate, and he serves a master, can give him infinite ether. That would be an interesting theory. It would also state that, you know, perhaps we'll have to chase the true villain to another shard, thus opening a gate between the two. That would be a great startup for another expansion. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he's utterly sent. Farfello, I'm just gonna call him Farfello, on the other hand, will prefer to hide in the same place. Come. Really, I'm the one who says come. What? I'm full of dirty jokes today. Oh, he's one of these Void Sent. Hey. But whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfello? Farfello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. You ate him, didn't you? Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone now. Gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? He ate him. And off he flees, as he's wont to do. But something doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Sirito's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. Either he ate him, or he watched his buddy get eaten to save his own hide. You think so too. As he says, Farfello is gone, but that is quite unusual. I see that in fact Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chooses not to flee, but hid here instead, with Farfello usually. No. We must go after Siriato now. Yeah. The running one has absorbed the other one, has absorbed the hiding one, and as she said, when you eat something, you lose a bit of sight to your... To some degree, perhaps he has become both, in a way, gaining that nature to hide in addition. Siriato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Wind rises? What is he talking about? Oh, can he tell that the Archfiend is coming after him? Which means this base is not safe. This place is already going to come under attack. I think, yeah, we need to... If this place is already on Gold Blizzard's thing, we need to shove the ferrite crystals into at every section. I want one at every crosswalk. I want one at every intersection. I want one in every statue. I want a crystal in every person. Wait, no, don't do that. Put it into. What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarica. Oh, because she is such a huge sorcerer Yifa. Barbarica? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. The dead end beyond will corner him. I love the skybox here. So eerily beautiful. Standing out on a right after the rain starts to part. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? An Aetherite in every person. Oh, that's a good one, Snow. Give me a second. Oh, give me a second. I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbarica, the Archfiend of Wind. Oh, so they're coming to us. Archfiend, you say? We'll be devoured or forced to serve. The fight's in the crusade, but that makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I did not want to fight anymore. That is why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfellow who used to serve the Archfiend, not you. Not you who ran at the first sight of trouble, yet you who now speaks as if you were Barbarica's minion. There's only one explanation. He developed Farfellow, didn't he? And technically now they are one. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you develop Farfellow? And not just a portion of his Aether, entire being. How did you know? Dude, literally anyone with 2 eyes could tell. It was not only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than one of you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. It's more likely it was at Farfellow's behest. Can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarica more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him. That he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose the moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. Frightened. So very frightened. When you have eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. turn, it would grow into a great... It would return to the great flow. There is no end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Othello must have been desperate indeed. And now in that desperation, has joined with Siriato in fear, driving him to act erratically. Well, this place has become a battlefield where we don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Othello. There is nowhere to go. Nowhere. And tell me of Barbarica. I would know who we face. It is too late. She's as good as here. No one would escape her winds. No one. Don't stand downwind of her. I got a feeling this is voice. Alright, let's take a look at the second Archfiend. I mean, it wins, so I'm expecting something Garuda in nature.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Just like at a base level.
The Archfiend's after you and
wings.
yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Hey, as long as you can help us put her permanently down, I'll be happy.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
You would be Void Sent, who would be much suited to living in our world. Broken of your slavery to pure hunger. Unfortunately, also broken in a lot of ways.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
Hey.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Ooh, wind in a dead world. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Oh, wow. Sorry, that's prime MILF territory. I kind of wish I had, like, a MILF alert thing that I could trigger.
You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
But not one or the other?
And what is this pitiful domain?
As we speak in defiance. Basically, a small town. This realm.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh, no. If you kill a dog, if you kill one of the dog ones, I will be very upset. I just want a dog.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. And good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon!
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Her hair is great. I see why she...
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
I see why she puts things on, like,
very well.
Wears by
in
her hair.
Gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
You're the only one who's gonna get killed here.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh, you even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
There's like a subtle yandere look to this.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Hey, the rest of you guys probably should get out of here before she decides she wants to keep killing random
Unlike
void scents.
Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
A lot of these guys are just trying to survive in ways that aren't traditional strong-weak dynamic. And she's gone. Where's her domain?
What's the plan then?
I take this sword and shove it in her butt. The usual plan. Go after her. Giving us an invitation, we're strong enough to bust our way through.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
We mostly need you there for the killing blow.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
How much?
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Yeah. You may need to take this in, you may need to get a plan ready.
Very well. We have a bargain.
This is a payment plan. One load of Dragon Aether at a time. Oh, the tree over there. Yes. Then let us... The less time we get the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarica struck down. If not for us, she would not have come here. You require a moment, Zero. She doesn't give a fuck. What for? Barbarica took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. No time for settlement. Only the battle matters now. Be calm. A word before you go facing her. A word of warning. Barbarica spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. Even assuming she talk, which I doubt, I trust I don't need to tell you it'd be foolish how foolish it is to give an archdemon a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield this power at will, is he? Very well. You better get your hopes that it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this will not be our last opportunity to learn about Azja. If another archfiend were to fall, Goldblaze would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come here. Indeed, if our struggles against Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archdemon. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. We are all in agreement, let us be off. We travel by this... Buddy, hey, here's some Aether, take us over. You know the way, right? Pet, 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 pet. I would just have Aether crystals to give them, just to have pets in the mouth. Is that meant to be greenery, or does she just, is her hair part of her realm?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
And off goes Astidian. And off goes Zero. She is such a cool variation of Reaper. Hey, sorry guys, I'm not much use here.
I see to Barbaricia.
Okay. So, oh, there. Can I still use the power of Azim's summoning? You get down here and just be like, I am the light! I can. The invocation is still part of my power set. Calling to the void, people. Who wants in? The Storm's Crown. On the authority of Azim, I'm calling out to each and every one of you. Let me just send one to... Summer is lurking, but she isn't here. Really around here, unless she's gone offline temporarily. As for the rest of you, let me know, one way or the other. It's time for... boy. A dominion of wind and what looks like hair. Because it straight up looks like her hair. Anyone else want in? No, M? M, you're still there? I know that others are on right now. And M isn't on, and I don't know if his, sub is still going. Someone won't be able to make it then. Oh well. I could try, but I don't remember the fight. And I haven't done the fight! It's fine! Oh no, but if you don't want to do it, it's fine. I could just, line up in, Judy Roulette. If nothing else. Or I could ask some of the Amberlites. So come help? Alright, I'll send you an invite then. There we go, my list is finally loaded. You still have your bard tools open to auto. I would expect nothing less, of course. Let me ask Amber's. Thank you for letting me know you were on Summoner. Sorry for being quiet, I'm just... There we go, I'm just making sure I write distinctly. And being honest, like, I'm playing it for stream, first time, I'd appreciate any help. And meanwhile, until a bit of time passes to give them some time to choose, I'm gonna look around. It pulls slightly, which obviously is the wind affecting it, but yeah, this is This is hair-esque. Oh. Oh, we got a volunteer from the third party. Oh wait, I know what but they're on another server. I know what to do then. Party finder. Group members. Normal. Trial. KK. Again, thank you. Thank you for the help. Storm's Crown. Duty completion. I'll just make it public anyway. There we go. And then I need to open it up again. Until copied. There we go. Hey. I also realized Lasky is also watching stream right now, which is how she knew. Yeah, okay. What I'll do is... I'm opening Sim... Wait, I can just... We'll line up. We'll line up. I told her. Ah, I see. It's because I saw last year's thing in the who's watching you now. So, fair enough. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll queue up like this. Oh, never mind. Seriously, thank you all. Damn. Well, if everyone is ready, I'll begin. Storm crowd. Woo! I always do what I'm told. That is... Yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah. You do what you're told, you get lots of rewards. I don't know, but it's in the Storm's crowd. Summoned. Summoned people close to me. And some strangers who were willing to come along to a first attempt.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I mean, have you ever heard about keeping people as a meal ticket? A countdown. At, what is it? 5 seconds I need to hit 2 and C2 and then 8. right in.
Exquisite eating. My hair shimmered with anticipation. Oh no, God!
That one. Ah, God.
Try this.
Oh, I see. Saw it too late. Oh, tank buster. There we go. Oh, that was a harsh one. There we go. Back to center. Gonna jump behind. Oh, I see. Damn it! I missed it again. Oh god, I have full stacks. We were coming to help, but you're already in. Ah. Sorry about that.
My locks are as the wind.
Sorry guys. Oh, Jesus.
Strong and free.
Oh, stat. Okay, she's jumping there. Oh shit. Yep. Okay, so I get over here. Spread out. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so she's doing this.
You feel it too, do you not?
Come to the edge. Move in. Ooh, boy. Sweet.
You've done well to last this long.
Thank you, I'm good at my lofty power.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, oh. Oh, hello. Oh, she got that thick thigh. Oh, shit.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh, boy. I was right about the Garuda aspect, but just the storm.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. She's fast. I've never seen a woman so quick. Keep away from me. Keep away. come on. Yeah, that's it. Oh, shoot! Oh no, I don't have Blackest Night up yet.
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Oh, goodness. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, out. In. You can, oh, God. I am goaded with the sauce. I am goaded with the sauce.
You can't escape this. I'll break your every bone.
He moves fast, and I can tell why the extreme version of this has to suck. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, okay, that saved me.
Be gone from my sight.
Gone from my sight. Be gone, fucked. Okay. Good use of a gap closer.
Be insolent.
There's so much going on. I know stream's lagging a little. It's just such a visually harsh boss.
This if you can. I'll make it quick. No, I will not be denied.
Oh, it's Lastia. So, thank you. Thank you for the help, Lastia. And again, Snow, that you've already left. But I'll give you thanks later. You're owed thanks.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
And we have a crystal. Good thing I brought out the real armor instead of keeping my winter clothing. I'm not getting any echo. Fortunate, but... Thank you.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Sorry. The echo did not kick in this time.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
Another one down,
We have
another's
deprived
coming.
your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Time for payment.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Ooh, someone's tired. Wait. What just happened? What?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how
Oh.
much power she used.
Give us a dragon ether.
I wouldn't want to face another archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Roger, roger. Hola. Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna set that for one more. Tomorrow will be 24-man raid. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow extra, too. And then I'll probably take either Wednesday off or I'll take the rest of the week after Wednesday off if I do a third stream. It might be a fourth. We'll see. Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Oh, I see. We're gonna do a Blinding Rod, but not tomorrow. Friday. Okay. I wrote in the party chat. So far I can discern, at any rate, being part Void Sent, her physiology may be different from ours. Let's observe her for a while we discuss our next move. Wind rises. Background music? It's very nice. Hey, Han, do you think we can find a way to get this background music for home? I would like this at home. I'll have to figure out what it's called later. Unless you already know. Then find out if there's an orchestrion role for it yet. Caution? What you got? How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? Hard to say. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be granted all she requires. You can tell me what it's called, you'll look for it. I just don't have my... I don't have my plugin that usually tells me what the music's called. Usually it will appear up here telling me what it is, but I use it just so I know what I'm looking for. But yeah, maybe later. I might come back here. Off the top of my head, no, but I probably did when I did the content, but you know, brain. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be granted all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Exactly. If we can help her in the short term, and then she goes, I don't want to be here, it's like, we'll take you home. Marx'to, may I ask that you hold on to Barishia's Memoria. It may serve a purpose. Hey. One of the imps. What's up, bud? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? You have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarica. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Marx'to? With luck, we may learn something of Golbez. If nothing else, because if Barbaricia was one of the 4 leaders of the army, under Golbez himself, her minions would have at least some idea. Assuming they're not technically like a minion of a minion of a minion. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. So I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me say. If you want to obey, tell me what you know of Golbez. Not much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed in his domain, wherever it is. But none but they know. See, there's no way to guard oneself than keeping one's location a secret. No better way. How does Golbez communicate with his Archfiend his minions of field? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk from those far away. But unlike link poles, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. But thanks to you as well for affording me this time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others so we can head home. Honestly, this is really... I can feel it. This is the start of a city in the 13th. People come here and they're just happy to be here. As much as the way of the world, they see it as a big debt. Yeah, if we just keep putting things in here, maybe stabilizing it, it could, as much as it's a beacon for the worst, it could be a beacon for stability. I trust that you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are ready to resume our search. Knowing this, you are ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. We should want to leave. Ah! How will I know what the song is? Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Fresh my brain. What is this area called again? Where's domain? Where's music? Someone's already looked it up and just called Zero's domain music. Or Zero's yeah, it's just called Zero's domain or Cry in Shadow. It's called Cry in Shadow. Cry in Shadow. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't get any results. What about Zero's domain? Might also be called Zero's Shadow? Oh, it doesn't look like the Orchestrion scrolls are there. Damn. Now that I know the name, I can also double check the market board later. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what if I try to interact with Zero? It'll just say she's unconscious. Though it's so slow that it's nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Okay. Let's leave. Let's get on our weird void dragon and go home. One of the few times we don't see her with her hat on. Back to Toria, and then henceforth then home. Oop, I'm getting a message. I will reply to that later. Ooh. Durist Domain, Crying Shadow Fiend. You. Can't reply them. I'll DM after the cutscene. In the meantime, let's watch. Coming home. Question, do they have the ability to close it, or are they just left with the fact that they need us to be the first thing to come out? Hi, we brought back a void scent.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Beatrice Stride! Move, bitch, I'm back!
A moment while I close the gate.
The Atmos shrinks down. Like, I can't fit in here. Help. Help. Help.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Aww.
Indeed, you are right.
So adorable.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Oh. Oh.
And we
That's so
are
wholesome.
glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Vashan. I always forget how to pronounce it. I'm good with names
Chambers
for
have
a
been
while.
prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take
Megaduta!
Zero there at once.
Or as I call it, Mega Duty. The music kicks in. Yes, the danger is finally past. Go home. It's gonna throw me just... It's gonna throw me just outside, is it? No, it took me to Megaduta. It took me to Mega Duty. Marx'to Frost-Hunter, we've been expecting you. If you will follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. Oh, is money finally moving? The money finally move around so I can actually have a place to sleep?
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Agreed.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Oh?
Zero.
You gonna ask us our opinion? I think she's alright, considering she was bound to Xenos for so long.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber. and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
Your main body's nearby too.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
She might not have
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Can she absorb it? Has she developed the ability to do so?
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Oh, yeah, because she does
We
breathe.
need but wait.
I believe so.
Giving her some will only expedite it, but
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
so food
I
is
know
also
you
filled with
promised her your
ether.
ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Depends on her taste. I mean, she could develop a taste for high quality ether.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
But also because all the people used technically. Hope for the 13th,
Zero
really.
said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
Oh, so
A
perhaps
change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
making her human half. Making
I
her human
labor
half
to believe
dominant.
that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Oh yeah, Fandango would do that.
Were Zero wholly void
Chaos
sent,
Boy.
I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
Which means
One
it won't
might
work
say
on the
that
others.
Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
One last joke, Vanar. One last joke. As Hades says it best.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Hopefully we can get your sister back without whittling the rest of your life away. Save her. Savage might. Why not? I should be conserving inventory space at this point. Before I guess enough. Couldn't reply to a direct message. Right. A world of light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. I will go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I've learnt about fighting Void Sent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Do you have any immediate plans? Just worried about Zero. I might go tend my island, not this time. In that case, might take trouble you with a small task. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens. Would you be willing to go to Marie's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshment? Excellent. In the meantime, Nihana will watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let's each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Teleport. There it is. Ethernet. Wait, seriously? I never attuned to... Sorry. I'm gonna do this first. I'm not attuned to the goddamn Aetherite here. I thought I got them all, apparently not. Apparently I never attuned to the High Crucible. Oh, it's a familiar face. God, I love the music here. It's almost 11:30. I should eat dinner after this. After this, I should at least have something for dinner. I have not had dinner. Laz has made something, he's put it straight into the fridge. If he hasn't made something, I need to make something. That's okay. I can sort that. I can sort that at my own time. Okay. There we go. Every fright in town. Good. I need food. Food. What, a guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy to help. Tell me, you only need to tell me what you desire. Expensive, something light and refreshing, rich and hearty, something of a modest quality of living mortally fish is spicy. Something rich and hearty with plenty of meat. Something familiar but filled with a lot more than usual. Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid the treasure vault. I fear it'd be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I recommend something gentler in the stomach, like apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's free to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. I was just thinking because it's familiar. Meat's sort of like life essence. No? Like, I mathed it out in my head. At least, I hope I mathed it out in my head. Fortunately, I'm only half as good at math as I think I am. Yep, let me in. Let me in! Zero. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Well, apples. Apples and apples. Get a message back. Oh, yep.
Is this an inn?
It's a palace.
What happened?
Technically speaking, it's a palace.
How did I get here?
You passed out, we brought you back. A pale beauty.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
The battle is currently over.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
He was expecting it.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
An elephant person.
A fiend? Where is it? Where?
I love it.
This is no time for jokes.
You know.
You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you
I'm
collapsed.
crying.
I'll
Cry.
fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Clearly, she doesn't remember if her world had beastmen. Or just sort of mixed in with the fiend shit. Yes, there's light. Actual light. And ether everywhere. Don't gorge yourself on it. We don't need Zero turning into a primal. Oh, reaches back
I
to his
took the
small
liberty
body.
of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Do we get to switch? Okay.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
It's best to build yourself up. His ether. Oh. Interesting way to eat.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
It's an experience.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Everyone knows that. Even though she doesn't need the digestive aspect of it. Give it a bite.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Question, does she actually have taste buds? This bigger question.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
Enjoy the luxury of it.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether.
That's more of a scale.
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have?
Yeah, 'cause you're half human.
But what happens when you do?
Is it because there's no sense of
Not
death
much.
in the 13th?
After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Smart, actually.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
So immortality is a darkness-based thing, not a
The
light-based
question
thing.
of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Hey, have some variation.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Especially while you're helping us.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
We're kind
It's
people.
fine. I have no reason to go back. Except
comfy
for
you're here.
yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
Yes.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if
Forget
our
that,
recent
bud.
experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
And again, we need a
Better
forward
late
base
than
on that
never.
side.
In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Because I'm sure we'll get
Rest
ambushed
assured,
more.
we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Wow, that is an equatable term. Fair deal, isn't it?
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
The name of the next patch.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay. I assume because
You have my thanks.
you're off the top of my head. Wait, I can look this up. XIV. Free. I can look up the trailer. You have to watch it later. So it's called God's Revel, Lands Tremble. We're gonna look at the trailer once we're done here, before I finish up tonight. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing in the breeze. I am glad I am to hear that. So is there any place you wish to see? I assume the reason is because you are closest Zero knows to what is a friend, at least according to Xenos. Yes, I feel like it's a continuation of that. We hold a special... In her mind, we hold a space of a weirdly special entity. That's where that food came from. Apple, was it? I don't expect to collapse again, but it'd be good to know whether procure more if necessary. For the Mayhain indeed, it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihili. Oh. I don't know if you two teleport with me. It's gonna be an interesting experiment, because I haven't played with companions in a while, and in Zero's domain, there was literally no way to do that. Oh, good. They're with me. They do teleport, thank goodness. This the place? The air's different here, and I speak not of the heat. The texture, the fullness, unlike anywhere else. That smell. You smell the cooking, I believe. Punish cuisine is quite fragrant. Fragrant. And delicious, I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mayhin herself, but Millie is more likely to be available. True. Getting the waitress rather than the owner is a good way to start, especially for someone who probably would pop in and out infrequently. Welcome! Greetings, Millie. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Yes. Marine told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Marx'to obtained the apple. And while palace cooks can prepare you any dish you desire, it is certainly quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones moving the bodies about? Is there some ritual to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasures to those who are watching. The form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer a simpler pleasure. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move. I propose we visit Balshad Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. We're integrating her into this world. Good. She wants to stay here for an extended period. It's best she's familiar with it. Also, because she does know how to do a business deal, but does she know how to haggle? What are these for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razat Hans has served as a trading hub. And here you will not only find local produce, but wares of different land. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept coin or tombstones. there aught you desire, I should take care of it. That's what tombstones are for. Void Scent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinket. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged. We do, but rarely. Well, the music changed. Daytime is coming. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we want an object, we kill whoever has it. Well, I see. Well, bargains might be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alakima. You gotta love the fact that every area does have its own version of music, and it makes sense for what it is. Actually, we'd be better off running to it than teleporting. Bashan's run cycle is a bloody trip when you sprint. Isu. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this morning? You'll hear about your vessel. I'm afraid we're still tending to it. Oh, I see, because his bigger vessel is under repair. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. Aww. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who create my bodies, provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not of my own? Hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be our rumored guest. We are most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you stay for some tea? The sisters would love to know of your tale. No, I've had enough for food, and I can always obtain more without inane chatter. No need to discount outright. Dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Mega Duty. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say it. If there's any chatting points. One by the fibers shop. That's where we need to go. Bub-dub. Da-bi-da. I don't know why I start singing in Sim. Alright, let's go to the fibers. Are you interested in possibly new clothes, even though you're pretty badass in what you wear? Maybe something for the downtime. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I'd imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruit is indeed edible, it's more important to the leaves, which we feed to silkworm. Without the creatures, we wouldn't be able to retrieve... We wouldn't have to... damn it, I skipped twice. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Bavarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree is also possesses medicinal property. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, we hadn't considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra! Marx'to too! It isn't young Mehrad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Ooh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Aw. Well, Estinian being an orphan too, I'm sure he feels a little bit of kinship and wants to keep an eye on these. She a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land. You see, she's still unfamiliar with our language. We'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Or share a common goal and joy with. Dino seemed to enjoy himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? It's comparable, honestly. Dinos' joy and what he derived from it is comparable to playing. And in the end, he chose it, more or less. Again, it's comparable, it's in levels. I see, but having someone to play with is so... But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I don't understand why. There is joy you cannot gain with yourself purely. Why you traverse the great expanse? Why you risk life and limb? Ew. True, she was privy to his thoughts. But I waste energy on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing from knowing his heart. But I couldn't explain it well. No need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine, for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Bye, it was nice to meet you. Bye. Aw. Kids, they're so innocent. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behaviors, your reasons, I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit, that it was the right decision to join you. And you're in a world of Aether, too. Good for you. Buried memory, the end of the patch. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Let's return to Mega Duty. I made a duty. Let's return to I made a duty. It's just gonna get worse every time, even though I do know sometimes how to say it. So I am interested to see how the next chapter will play out, and we'll watch the trailer, yes. It'll be good for any of you who haven't watched it. Welcome back, yes, let me in. Let me in before you go. Because you've got to stay here, because now I'm a guest. Two scions, a void scent, a dwagon in a body, and moi.
What are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
I mean, clearly, you're in a realm of them.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
I like the I think, considering he's a dragon.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Ah. This must have been what the Heroes of Light / Darkness in her realm brought around.
Please.
Technically, your horns. Girl horns. I apologize.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
The Litibus.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Oh, they use Eidolons as the term.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Or icons. I actually like the term icon. During the nature of the beast.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
We've been working hard to help this and prevent these tragedies.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
How?
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And it created an immortal one, technically speaking.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
You do not know, do you?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Oh. Not a good thing. Search for power.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Eventually their old world was
Not
lost.
the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Love her accent. Obviously a variation of North American, but it's so subtle. It's a subtle voice.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black
North
as
American,
pitch enveloped
British.
creation.
Middle ground.
Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
Ah.
And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
Okay.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
Luck.
I suppose I
meaning.
should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Being half, you've gained extra
We, the
power.
lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Is it lost?
A lost world, you say?
To restore it.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
And it has access to us.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Time you learnt the true nature of your world. How it ended up in that state. Lost. I'll let your Stola do all the talking. I gotta eat that turkey. Or chicken. Or brontosaurus. Or a dodo.
Then Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Rejoined are gone, but yours exists.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
But it still exists.
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Right?
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
You know that it can happen.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Just dumbstruck.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Fix the world?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we're fools.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
old
we do.
habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Damn fucking straight.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
May have a desire to want to live in it again.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
And that's superfluous to say.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
We still have some Mother Crystal to Xenoseed.
I will consider this a deposit.
I like it. I will consider this a deposit. This sassy bitch. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. Even though the raid, we're not doing 24-man raids, I might try to fit another stream in and see where the story goes from here. Should play more Persona. But it's because 6.3 will be out tomorrow, and I'm enjoying the story, and I want to see where it goes. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark on my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Happy. What the? That's a void scent. Why is there a void scent here? Did someone miss the regimen? Golblez and his minions will attempt to smite our efforts. Of this, I'm sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, and that we will find and liberate my sister, and we shall return home together. And I get some chai. I'm gonna get a drink. Thank you for the drink. Actual drink. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Are they gonna give us a hint of who we'll be facing next? Will it be water or fire?
first, Scarmiglione. And now, Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
Yep. Yep.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Yeah, also true.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
What is the Crusade, though?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Fire's next.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Oh, are you both gonna come after him?
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
For skirming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
I doubt it.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a change.
Water and fire coming after us. Two opposing elements. Okay. Interesting.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
I am super curious about what is this crusade and everything.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
That's Ascian robes, or is that...
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Or could that be... the kid? One of the Warriors of Light? Even though we know 2 of them survived.
As I swore so long ago.
We know that the Ascians use an aspect of the 13th as a pocket dimension to revive, or they did when they were still around.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
In fact, he mentions passivity, which is what light... Stagnation and passivity is what light embodies. Makes me wonder if that's why he's doing this. His crusade is against whatever light is left in the world. Even realms long lost to the dark may find in memory rebirth spark. They're in your care now. Now, before we go to trailer time, we'll watch the trailer for the next patch. I'm just gonna... I heard that one of the characters... I heard that spoiler character, which is obviously Zero, could be found over at the airship landing, and I could have teleported there. Apparently she could be found this way. I'm curious. Very curious of what be doing down that way. Now that I've got a grasp on her and her personality. Perhaps she's just enjoying this world, slowly and surely. I'd also kind of find it interesting if, say, she started getting more color in her the longer this goes on, you know? The more she spends time here. Was I wrong? I heard wrong. Oh, there she is. The way the sky changes color with the passage of time. Probably a mundane thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored of this world. Good. And I just became an emerald in my FC. Cool. I went up a rank. Before I leave the game, I probably won't log on again tonight. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll log out. I'll log out right here. Why not? Yeah. There we go. Oh no. What's oh no? Sorry. Yeah, the FC's just lifting mugs to my honor for going up a rank. I'm an emerald now from Ruby. So I'll log out, and that'll probably be me for the night for Final Fantasy playing. What I'll do is put that way it's just not dead quiet while my computer burns itself to the ground. Which it is wont to do. The promotion to Emerald. Along with the promotion to Emerald, oh god, that shows. I forgot that still shows. They're timing for an up rank, for the up rank. It doesn't change what I'm up to, really. Emerald just means I'm more respected. I'm sure there'll be things I'll be asked of, but not particularly much. Well, I say that, but yeah. I will be helping out here and there. I got a few things. I'll have to look into my up rank. But, oh, true, because of the move. But still, I'm on it. And everyone does know that I'm moving, basically. At least, if anyone goes, where did Marx go? Like, moving. Or will be. The point is, no, so I don't have absolute, things. I'm basically like a step down from a full-on moderator, I think. I have responsibilities that I can be asked to do, but I'm not split up. Yeah, I was thinking of the move. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 free trailer. He just turn up my volume. Oh. Just tell them I'm sorry, Snow abducted me to be her censored slave. We'll see how that goes. Let's see how many actually believe it. Oh, maybe a few too many. Few too many who know us. They'll be like, oh, I'll be back next week. There we go. Yep. This is as censored as I can get it at this size. Let me turn off the music again.
Peggy 16.
I went monkey.
At last the time is come.
Quite a bit louder. Bring that in line with my voice.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
Okay. Ooh, so the new set of gods.
To defy fate.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Damn. Holy shite.
My friends, 'tis good
Oh,
to
for
see
no
you.
Alize. Oh, Zero's with
But
us,
enough about
going
events
to
here.
them?
What brings you to us? And with new company besides? The 13th.
Love her
I thought
hair.
you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Oh, I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Whoa.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Too weak.
I'll try to avoid spoiling you anymore, Snow.
Help me. Someone. Please.
Oh.
He's calling.
Petra. Ooh.
To Asdaya.
Ooh, Goldbots.
That world will never be ours again. So we need not suffer in this purgatory of
Poor
death
Mandeville.
and rebirth forever.
Lot of rabbits.
A deluge of ether.
Wait, sorry. New PvP map.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
Oh, I'm sorry. That, look at that. Woo!
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embraces.
Oh. The Golbit isn't trying to remove the last light. He's trying to go somewhere where he can actually die. Oh yeah, I heard this new ultimate. Oh boy, oh boy, Omega! Patch 6.3, notes preliminary. Yeah, so Omega is the next ultimate, and that's crazy. Let's see. Players can now dive in Upper Lenosia. New main scenario. I'm not going to go, like, in-depth. I'm just going to see what else is down here. New Alliance raid. New side quest with the little void set we saw earlier. Kari's Great Endeavor. New custom deliveries. I didn't get a single Sephiroth clear. I didn't even try. Oh. Ooh, new chapters have been added to New Game Plus. Side story, Newfound Adventure. Icons will now display for the entrances to the following duties. Deep Dungeons, Field Operations, and the Criterion Dungeon. The I Hardly Know Her and Gift of the Art Vegas quest will be no longer completable. I guess because they're not needed anymore. I guess they've reached a point where they can be removed. Fate, treasure hunting, new treasure maps. Mapu. Have to go back to Mapu. Oh, it's the new roulette one. Mapu, the classic. Ooh, a new... yeah, I saw some of these at 4. Yeah. Whoa, look at those. Lemon stand when life gives you lemons. Seen on the Alliance on Sat. Oh, it's on Sat now? Okay. I'll keep Saturday aware. Which, why? Oh, M. Ooh, other statue. M, should I put this in front of my house? This beautiful thing. So, am I allowed to put this in front of the house? Discord event? Oh, let me look at the Discord event quickly. It will be 7 o'clock our time. My time. My time. I forget that you two are on a different time. Yes. Is it? 21. It's at 21. Minus 12, that's... Wait. Minus 12, that means... 9. No, it's at 9. I'm dumb. It's 9 o'clock my time. You guys are behind me by an hour, I think. Is daylight saving still a thing right now? Or have we finally equaled out? I don't keep track. 9 p.m. me, 8 p.m. you. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Until April. Fucking April. Yes, because... Wait, what was that? Of course, it means I could go skinny dipping. I'm gonna go skinny dipping in that, hun? Okay. Okay, I better put that in the corner then. That way you've got some natural protection from the building. Alternatively, it could be put up front for someone's voyeurism. New flower pots have been added. New seeds for flower pots have been added. Morning Glory. Get that anyway. New prizes are available for MGP, including a blimp. And Sylph Step has been added to Leap of Faith. Ooh, boy. Boy, it's getting good. Date schedule has changed. Island Sanctuaries have stuff. New vision. 2 new ranks. New gatherable materials and points. Range of which you can see has been increased. Minimap can be adjusted. Griffin. Produce. Yo. 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 Look at that. That's cool. And there's so much to do. New hair for Vera? Well, Lara would love that, because that's Lara's hairstyle, but for bun. Oh, and that's the hairstyle I had as a bun, as a cat, remember? I had this for cat when I was a cat. And Hrothgar get to have Moneymaker and the other one that we got recently. Need to check out the notes. Yeah. Duty support has been added all the way to Bolster's Ward in Heaven's Ward. Finally for the Hrothgar. Yeah, they're getting much better things. New prizes have been be exchanged for Chloe Silver certificates accommodation and bronze certificates, including dog scarf, dog earring. Look at that. Look at that corgi. Look at that corgi. You can ride corgi, and now you can wear corgi. Following... Oh, look at that. The following duties have become available for that. The 5th to 8th Circle, Lapis Mali, the Shifting Gymnasium Argion, the Clockwork Castle town for Crystalline Conflict. Following adjustments have been made to Fox Hollows. We're getting a different containment bay for the really tough one for that. During my nickname, I think the scarf is mandatory. I think so. Yes. Ooh, a new... Oh, we finally get that secret agent calling in. Ultimate, that's what it's called. Yes. Calling in. New poses have been added for sit. Link shell emoji. Yeah, a link shell emoji. New poses when holding the umbrella type fashion accessory. Battle, I don't pay too much attention. New dungeon, lapis. Oh, we saw that in the trailer. A new trial has been added. 2 new trials have been added. Unreal, that's it. It's Unreal too. Visual machinima wise, yes. And G posing too. Good to get it right where you need it right away. You can edit from there. Because getting your arm up to your ear is a pain in the ass. Getting your arm anywhere where an animation hasn't already put it, because you can quite easily get to it to stretch. Drop rate of the blue feather lynx flute has been increased. The number of unsung blades of Asphodos has been, in exchange for ultralight tombstones, reduced from 7 to 4. So if I put some effort in, I can actually get my weapon. Reaper and Sage weapons are now available from coffers that appear in Omega Alphascape Savage. They added weapons. The new Alliance raid, which looks pretty damn cool. Following adjustments have been made to no more crack stones for Gala, but we'll have new. Wait, did it say what it's called? Euphorosi. Euphorosi? I'm just gonna call it Elysium. Elysium. Because it looks like what Elysium is often depicted as. Following duties have been added to the raid finder. On the mysterious. Question mark has been added to the list of challenges in Stone Sky Sea. Dungeons have been adjusted. Probably because of things. Yo, added an option to collect items en masse from the producer from a creature confident has been added. Finally, so much island stuff to do. Yes. Ooh, Series 2 will end and Series 3 will begin, giving you this armor from the PvP. Good armor. Not my personal taste, but I'm sure someone will get some really good G poses with it. New arena, Clocktown Castletown has been added. Area event trick floors. Sitting on a trick floor too long will trigger a tatami twist, launching an unwitting leader into the air and inflicting damage. Trick doors find themselves teleported to another door far away from their expected trajectory. Pneumatic parade. Commencing well after the mage triggers the appearance of certain events and NPCs. Clockwork Yojimbo? Ujimbi. Okay, that's gonna be cool. It'll be cool for the PvP lovers. And it will be added to the rotation. Series 4 will end, and Series 5 will begin. Ooh, here's the new items. The new Oh. Hey, honey, I think we should get you on your 24-man raids. Because I think this is quite your, Imagine dyeing this black. Getting that blue crystal, but with black as its main color. This could be very good for you, hun. I'm expecting these are going to be casters and healers. Wonder which one's the tank. Doesn't look super pretty. I want it. And we're doing lockouts again. Want me to hand the 24 man? I don't. If you insist, I don't know if that'd be a very good idea for me. Yeah, you'd be carried. 24 men, we can carry you. Ooh, new recipe equipment. Bakers, from the looks of it. That looks like bakers. Get the vest. They're cute. Yes. I feel like this is your fashion, Em. This vest is gonna become part of your casual wear. I I don't mind, as long as people don't mind me, because it takes a while to... Honestly, I've done a gala with 24 tanks. At this point, it's not too bad. I'll get it somehow, or beg a friend who crafts to make it. As you do. You could probably ask Snow. Snow's getting pretty close to Omnicrafter for some of her classes. Depending on what it takes to make it, she might be able to get it. The whole list of items is no longer gender locked yet. There's so much stuff. So many men can wear dresses, so many girls can wear pants. Certain items have been changed because they are no longer gender specific. Opening coffers that have been signed will now transfer said signature to all open items. Oh, all the Chocobo stuff's dyeable? Like, all the Chocobo costume stuff's dyeable now? I had some things at 90, but not everything. But I can gather pretty well, and that's all 90. Well, depending on what it is, maybe you can make that for M. It'd be handy, and now you can make yourself your own set for potential future glams. You can now filter by level, gender, or keyword in your glamour dresser. Use my ads. Yep, indeed. Exactly. Level 610 can be exchanged for upgraded 620, which doesn't apply to me because I have pandemonium equipment right now, which is based, as well as other equipment to supplement where I didn't get pandemonium. You now speak to Endon to complete custom delivery. New items have been added to the Calamity Savagers. Okay. New special recipes have been added, have been adjusted. So now, instead of story, there's class, and now instead of Ishgard Restoration, there's side story as the category. The animation for Trained Finesse has changed. The following actions have been reclassified as Gatherer role actions and may be used from all Gathering classes once learned. Okay, cool. Not too different. Ishgard Restoration has been added as side quest in the Gathering log. New Miner and Botanist Gathering points have been added, and new items have been added to those Gathering. Oh, I should turn on the music. I just realized there's no music. Yeah, there we go. New fish have been added. New teeming waters have been added. Adjustments have been made to the fish guide. New mounts have been added. Look at that mount. That must be from the new treasure room. That is an elephant. New mount, new mount, new mount, new minion. How do I get new minion? How do I get new minion? How do I get new minion? How do I get Corgi? How do I get Corgi? I want Corgs. Oh, look at the umbrella! Wait, what? Umbrella-style accessories are now used automatically depending on location and condition. Setting for preferred umbrella for automatic use is via enable auto umbrella subcommand in the fashion accessories window. If you're in a large settlement, residential district, firmament, or island sanctuary, depending on the weather, you will automatically pull out an umbrella, and it is possible to do actions while using it without disabling it, like talking, crafting, or engaging in other activities. Fashion accessories just got a buff. When using data center travel, if you're still on another data center after 30 days, you will be automatically returned to your home world next you log in. That's good, because I have an alt account that is off its data center, NA, and it probably should be going home. Following adjustments have been made to retainers. You can now cast glamour and dye items on a retainer directly. Fuck. I always have to edit their, I always have to change their headgear if it's something that covers their head before I give it. These options can now be applied to items equipped to summon retainers or held in their inventory, but the player must have it. Try on retainer subcommand has been added to items. Trust duplicate function has been added to the bar, so you can just give them duplicate items. Adjustments have been added to achievements and titles. Yep, mostly just moving things to moving things to the new front line of content. The Aetheryte map will now all display when accessing the Aetheryte in the firmament. Finally, the firmament gets a map. Let's see. Prevent server congestion in 6.3. They will be implementing multiple instances of the Gala mode while removing multiple instances of Ultima Full. Ooh, new dungeons are available in Explore mode. Anything new? Anything new? Yes, yes, yes. The Praetorium's now available. I can do deposing in the Praetorium. And in the Castrum, or in Vale if you want to do a death. And all the normal versions of Satasha, Copperbell, all of those. Ooh, new stickers have been added to G-Pose and new frames. Look at them, they're so cute. It's an island frame now. New playstyle options have been added to your plates, including VC dungeons, Domin Mahjong, Island Sanctuary, and Achievement. New accents and poses have been added to portraits, and you can import settings from Adventure Plate. Apply to Adventure Plate subcommand has been added. Thank you, God. Party member instant plates will now be displayed at the start of the following duties: dungeons, guild heists, trials, raid dungeons, alliance raids, deep dungeons, and basically any dungeon. Now they show it when you enter. I love that. It is now possible to display party members' instant portraits during player commendation. UI has new themes, including clear blue theme. Ooh, look at that. Well, I might use that. Clear blue. Previously named Classic theme has been renamed Classic FF. Waymark save spots have been increased to 30. Current guild is displayed in inventory. Okay, there's a lot of just like general cool things. Either work on my adventure plate and instant portrait if it's to show up for everything now. Yeah. You'll look pretty. Don't worry, Em. I believe at you. I believe at you. Like, so hard because you're so good. You're great. You are legitimate. You've got an eye. I know you haven't done a lot lately and you've been trying not to be burnt out and so on, but you do have an eye. Also, I use kinesis. Pretty handy. Ooh, yeah, no, this is... And the rest of this is general update. Okay, I think that's everything tonight. There we go. Let me recenter myself. Let's see who's streaming right now. I'm particularly following. Nor really want to jump to it right now, so I think we'll just end tonight. So thank you for joining me on my adventure for 6.2, right before on the eve of 6.3. Actually, let me move this over. I can look. There we go, now I'm looking for it. Thank you, and there's the patch notes. It's saying 6.3's trailer. I had fun tonight. I got it done in 5 hours. 5 hours, not a single break. It's almost 1 o'clock. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have something to eat. And then I'm going to bed. Thank you, everyone, and thank you to Snow, last year, Summer, even though she couldn't make it, for helping me do the raid, and I know for doing the trial, and thank you to the fellow Amberlites if you're watching right now, for thank you to you for offering, even though some of you, those of you who wanted to be, and Airy too, but also the rest of you who wanted to be there, but were caught up in dungeons by the time I made a party finder to fill out the map. Figured that all those people, though I don't think they watch me. If they do, well, thank you anyway. Yeah. I've had a good night. I will see you guys Wednesday, depending on, again, moving stuff. I will definitely be making time to do the Alliance raid on Saturday. I am looking forward to Blind Alliance on Saturday, and I will try to fit 6.3 either this week or next week. Depends on whether or not I'm going to play Persona on Wednesday or do a stream on Friday, or instead just move that to Saturday. I will keep you guys updated. Keep an eye on the update channel in stream in Discord. I will post it at everyone's in there about my housing situation, and if my schedule will be mixed up. But I will definitely try to make it to Alliance regardless. Yeah. See you guys. Love you all. For a lot of you, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.